Hello. I remember being like, when are we getting the next version that's gonna have Raikou on it instead of Suicune? Ah, it's not nighttime yet. Right. So yesterday when I defeated the Elite Four, I didn't take the time to like remark on the experience in regards to the challenge of it, I suppose. Hey Cookie Dough, welcome. Sir, are you gonna give me? Yeah, give me the Moo Moo milk. Yes. I was all out of Moo. Wait, maybe he was not giving me Moo Moo milk because I had Moo Moo milk in my bag? Nah. Or is that a thing? But yeah, so the Elite Four. I think like my levels were definitely significantly lower than their levels. So that's one observation. But the other thing is, I clearly felt that all of my Pokémon knowledge was carrying the entire the entire Elite Four battles, right? Like if I didn't know all of the things I know about all of the mechanics and the Pokemon, and already remembering like most of the Pokemon that the Elite Four is gonna use, I would have gotten destroyed. And then I would have to... then I would have to like buy a serious amount of healing items and just try again. But like, I guess the reason I've never like then after that experience walked into a cave and kept knocking out Graveler or whatever is that I would just keep trying, because like you get experience from defeating Will over and over, even if you kept losing to the Elite Four as a whole several times. But yeah, I was surprised by how challenging it seemed to be. But yeah, it's like so yeah, because like that gets back to the whole the thing that people keep saying about Johto, about having a bad level curve or whatever. Like, are they referring to this, that the Elite Four has a slight level jump compared to like the trainers that you fight leading up to them? In which case I'm like, why is that a bad level curve? That's like, that to me is, this is a this is a difficulty jump. Like, why wouldn't that be intentional? Like, how else would they make the Elite Four challenging if that was the point of... Yeah. And I'm actually surprised how challenging it was, given that we are only like halfway done with the game. Wait, why am I just riding around here? Let's at least check if some of the beasts are around. Yeah, once it turns nighttime, I am expecting a call from... who was it? Fisherman Tolly? To give me a water stone. Meanwhile... Wait, this is a different route. Maybe one of them jumped over. Yep. Yep. I don't have my quick attacker with me. But the Typhlosion should be... Yeah, 100 speed. That's... I feel pretty confident that this is faster than Entei. But it's not faster than Raikou. Everyone else is pretty slow. Right. So for Raikou, the only thing I can do is just throw a Pokeball. Yeah, that's interesting. Now the next thing I'm curious about is what the levels are of the NPCs on the ship, for example. Man, the last couple of streams I've just been playing at nighttime, so it's kind of refreshing to see the game in daytime. Although that's gonna change soon enough. Raikou still here. Yep. Oh, I was like, where's my glass of water? It was behind my microphone. You know what I could do? Oh, look, it's a Taurus. I could save, catch Raikou in a Master Ball, and then reset, just to check what its speed stat is, in case that's relevant for future reference. Actually, I'm just gonna do that now. If it didn't already run elsewhere. Still here, might as well use a repel. My Typhlosion is a level below anyway. Raikou. There we go. Ooh, didn't realize that the Master Ball had like an additional visual effect. Rough Pokemon stores energy inside its body, then sweeps across the land, shooting off electricity. Alright, I need to go to the PC. Just to check the speed. $97. Interesting. That. Oh, my Typhlosion is faster. Did I train it that much? Did I give every Carbos I got to Typhlosion or something? Let's get those apricorns. Alright, I'm gonna have a full bag again, right? I did not think this through. Okay, I can go to a PC along the way. What's with the fish today? Man, my Typhlosion is currently in a very solid position for like hunting these beasts. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a way to inflict freezing or sleep. So. Wrong PC. Elixir is just taking up all the space in the bag. Raiko is not here, but very close. Oh yeah, Sunny is here because it's Sunday. Santos. Oh no! Was Santos in Blackthorn and I didn't check yesterday? Whoops. I don't think Entei could have jumped all the way here. No. The Raikou probably moved up. No, it moved to the right. Let's see, what's the fastest way to Azalea? So let's get Lickitung a haircut. Man, it's always this guy. I think the other one is probably like Thursdays and some other day. Yeah, make my Lickitung look cool. Nah, wrong PC again. The next logical one to make would be blue. I don't have any lure balls. Let's just check how many of each color I have right now. 4 green, 5 pink, 7 black, 6 blue, 3 yellow, 1 white, 1 red. Right, white should be 2, but I haven't picked it up today yet. I don't know if I've ever run into these guys down here on this route. Wait, who the heck is... Who did I leave at the daycare? Huh? Oh. Right, I forgot that you have to give 1 to each of them. I had a Pineco here? Well, now I have to know what level it has reached. Come on, Ampharos, you are busted. Wait, what? What was her first phrase? Are we geniuses or what? It's grown by 31! That's crazy! Oh my god, my highest level Pokemon! Okay, hold on, what moves did it miss? Just to see if it's like ruined because the only useful move it had got deleted or something. The Pineco started out with Tackle, Protect, then it got Self-Destruct, then Takedown. Okay, so Protect is gone, who cares? Tackle is gone. I mean, Protect would be cool if I was trying to stall with Toxic. Which would be a real strategy in this game. Bite, Rapid Spin, Explosion. And then what it's got left to learn is Spikes and Double Edge. If it were to level up and evolve, which would have happened 10 levels ago. Oh my god. Yeah, it wouldn't learn any additional moves, it would just learn... Wait, so Spikes then becomes a level 49 move. What was it for Pineco? Oh, 43. Oh, it... What? I never knew. Pineco gets Pin Missile from Beedrill if you breed it. Whoa, I should have done that. Because this is a female Pineco anyway. And then it would actually have a bug move, I guess. But what else does it get in terms of TMs? Could have been the headbutt user. It can learn rollout. Some grass moves. Sandstorm? Man. Hers. Yeah, Toxic would have been a thing. Okay, that's funny. Hold on, I feel like just giving it a rare candy or something. Do they just reach like the exact level, or does it have more experience? Oh, it looks like exact because it needs... Nah, let's drop it off here. Yeah, this would have been funny to try and like breed one with pin missile and then use that. Well, Electabuzz, you are back on the team, I guess. Who else is over leveled? Should I be leaving someone else in the daycare though? I never caught a Beedrill, did I? Known, unknown, empty boxes. Where was the Ditto? Hold on, what was I trying to do with the Ditto? Right. Yes, just to get like a smooch room on the side, I guess. Who has to go back on the party? Although if Typhlosion is faster right now, I don't need the Electabuzz necessarily. The jinx. Let's just fly across the forest. Have to take the blue apricorns out. Getting on a bike just to get to Kurt's house. All of them. Did you say anything new? No. Also, I think if you re-enter after giving... Yeah. He's actually at the desk making the Pokeballs. Nice. Not Blastoise. Okay, so actually, before I board the ship, I wanna get Raiko's health down. While my Typhlosion is faster than it. Faster and a lower level, I guess. So let's use Repels to quickly get some Raikou encounters. I wonder... I'm gonna be using Cut or... First I'm gonna try a Fire Punch, which might just... I think it had like half of its health. So maybe it survives. Oh. Raikou, 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 come here! Come here! Nice. In case I knock it out, obviously. Wow, wow. Okay, it has quite a bit of HP. You're tanking this, right? Nice, nice, nice. So now if I use Cut, it might be very close to low HP. Oh, Raikou could be here if I go down. No. Entei could be up here now. No. Ah. These guys. Funny. Oh my god, they are both up there. No, they could be up here. No, they can't be. Well, they could be if they jumped left and down. Nope. Yeah, this is definitely the thing. Whenever they go towards Olivine, they seem to be able to jump all the way around to the end of the region, so to speak. Oh my god, come on. Trying to save the repel here by just moving up and down. Okay, so Entei is gonna have to go past me somehow. Not the accidental Blastoise. Wait, where am I right now? Oh, dang. I'm in between them. So now they both moved to somewhere where they can't be where I am. But now they could be. Or at least Entei could. Sheesh. You know what? I'll just follow them. Okay. Take to the left. Come down. Ha! Neck. I don't feel like using repels for Entei, but definitely for Raikou. Ah, there we go, nighttime. Okay. Fair enough. You basically need like a Haunter. Yeah, Haunter. I don't think... Pretty sure Golbat can have Mean Look. But it doesn't have Hypnosis, right? Although wait, maybe it does, but as an egg move or something. At least in future games. Raikou might come up if I go down here. What? How did it jump up there? Okay, now neither can be here. Both sides of equity, just not here. Well, good chance one of them is now here. No. No. Come on, guys. Oh my god, okay. Which Hoot is attacking me now? Oh, it's a Spinarak. Yeah, I wanna get one more encounter with Raikou and see if I can use Cut without it getting KO'd. How did it go down there? Wait, what was I thinking? Yeah, that move made no sense. Jesus. RNG feels pretty rough today with these guys. Neither one can get here in one jump. Okay, now Raikou can get here. But it went down instead. Bruh. No, it moved to the other side of... Okay, hold on, I've changed it enough times where Entei could be here. Come on, guys. Okay, Raikou can be here. What? Guess it's at the Lake of Rage instead. Okay, so there must still be like a general randomness to it. Blastoise. Man, I feel like they haven't been this tough to find in ages. What the heck? Just... Every single time they do the other move than the one that would bring them to me. They could be here right now. It isn't. They could both be here when I go down and up. Okay, Raikou somehow probably went right and then left. And they just went somewhere and then jumped back to where it was. Crazy. Again, either of them could take 2 steps to go here. Never mind. Both of them could... Oh! I picked up a good little thing at the water's edge. You waiting on Route 42? Nice. How did... Right, and they just jumped over me. That's fine. And Raikou went completely elsewhere. Well, in that case, let's go grab that water stone. Nice. So if I go to the right, Raikou jumped either to the left or the right. So by going right, it might follow me. Instead it went up to the lake. Never mind. Wait, let's check Entei. Okay. Right. I'm gonna need a bunch of HMs to reach... Oh geez, which one was the Waterstone ruins? Hold on, so the first one is either the Flash or the escape rope one. Okay, these are nowhere close to me. I still read. Nah, because the wall is gone. But I imagine this was escape rope. And then the bottom one is probably then Flash or the other way around. Then light, yeah, this was Flash. Okay, in that case I need to go through Union Cave and reach the exit. Huh. Like the upper one is the one to the patch of grass. I feel like that's the Aerodactyl one, which should be the one that needs the Waterstone. Just in case. Whooper. Is it time for me to complain about people calling regular Whooper Jotonian Whooper? Have I done that on stream before? There's nothing Jotonian about this Whooper. In fact... Where the Whooper? Oh, there it was. Okay. Whooper is just found here. But what about Quagsire? Look at this. It's all over Kanto. So like if we ever get a regional form for, say, Houndour. Come on, Houndour, where are you? Is it that late? Right. Is it gonna be Cantonian Houndour? But like my point is, a regional form is the only one that makes sense to have an adjective based on the region. Because the regional form is dependent on the regional influence, either upon the egg being produced or when the evolution happens in case of regional evolution forms. So like when the regional energy is absent because you are not in the specific region of the regional form, then you get the other form, the default form, the regular form. You don't have to be in Johto for hatching a Wooper to not turn into a Paldean Wooper. You can be in literally any region other than Paldea. Oh, so the upper one is Ho. Interesting. Just go back. And the other one? Nice. For some reason I thought it was like a one-way thing. Oh, even if I push this rock, I could have pushed it back from the other side as well. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Like, obviously now I can't go back. Oh, there we go. Didn't even get to check the wall. Water. Time to fill up my bag. Mystery berry. Oh, this is the very useful berry for battle tower shenanigans. Mystic water, a second one. Sharpies, that's just extra money. Stardust, also extra money, okay. Nothing too significant in here. Well, the mystery berry. They possess great insight and refuse the outside world. Okay. Possess great insight and refuse the outside world. Whomst. Which direction? Right, I entered the bottommost ruin, so makes sense that I need to walk up in order to get to the center. N. Future, ideals, truth. Such a lovely song. It's just... Forget Lavender Town, this is the creepy music. Raikou is just up from here. It jumped somewhere, and now it could have jumped back to where it was. Nice. Saving again, because I'm gonna try to cut it. Truthster, welcome. Slowly playing your first run of Crystal. Noise. Do I need to use a repel? Come on, Raikou. Just show up. Have you played HeartGold and SoulSilver before, or Gold Silver? Give me some context about your first run of Crystal. Oh, okay, so like your first impression was of the remakes and now you're going back to Crystal. Do you find that the UI and stuff being so dated is like lessening the enjoyment or anything? I think to a degree it is, but people sometimes, I feel like they over exaggerate how unplayable the games are supposedly. Raikou still here. Yeah, it's just... I guess like if you were playing the newer games in parallel, it could feel more jarring to people. So how far into the game are you? Oh my god, Raikou! Stepping on spiders left and right. Need to put the water stone in the PC. Oh, okay, so you're way ahead of me. Yeah, I imagine Blue is probably the one tricky gym leader, because if I remember correctly, it's not like he suddenly became a type specialist. He's just like, I'm a gym leader now and I'm just using what I've always used. Which is like, fair enough, but also there's now no ground specialist across 2 regions. And 16 gyms, 4 Elite 4 members and a champion, and none of them are ground specialists. Maybe they didn't find anyone new. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like this Raikou is gone. Don't talk about Bruno like that. I was just thinking, like, they could have demoted Bruno to being a ground type specialist or something. Wait, why did I run back into the grass? No one here. Oh my god. Okay, so far the title of my stream is a lie, because I've been spending the first hour not going to Kanto. Wait, so Entei is below Violet. They are both below Violet. Interesting. If I go to Violet, it might be on either side of Violet or further down. They both went down. If I go south, either of them could jump up instead of going across the forest. Entei is not interested. Oh my god. What is up with these two today? Jesus. Well, Ente is nearby. There we go. At least one of them. Yeah, have you come across Raikou or Entei just randomly yet? Two streams ago I only had Entei, which I did run into randomly. But then I decided I just want to try to get Raikou. I think I got it within less time than I've spent streaming today. Because I was like just using a repel and like going between. I was actually doing it up here. Like just standing here. Because if I make a step up, it changes to the different route. So I had a repel, went through the grass a couple of times. And then just stepped down past this tree and back up. And then through the grass again with a repel, obviously. Just checking until Raikou showed up. But yeah, once you've seen them one time at least, then you have their locations in the Pokédex. And they keep switching to... Like I feel like there's a 95% chance of them going to one of the adjacent locations, like... Right now Raikou can just go to the right if I switch location. Or... At least when it's in this location specifically at the edge of the map there, it feels like there's a high chance that it goes across the entire region. But like the basic movement here is that it can do is just to the right. Ah, that's Blastoise. Entei is still here. But yeah, the tricky thing is that whenever you like go through a door or enter a town or anything, that also makes them change location. So like you have to think of the additional steps when you go through a gate or something. But like a gate can also function as them just... It can make it seem like they stayed in the same place because they jumped somewhere and then went back to the same location as you went through the second door. And the other thing is just after a while they move even if you don't move to a different location. Wow. And by while I mean doing a lot of Pokemon encounters or just a lot of steps maybe even. Okay, I don't want to attack Entei, I'm just throwing balls at it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying Ultra Ball. Oh! Well, got 2 shakes out of it. Yeah, it's like a 1 point something percentage, I think, to catch it. Wait, no, it should be closer to 2%. I was looking at the numbers the other day. But like if you put it to sleep or freeze it, it goes up to something like 7% using Ultra Ball. But obviously that's difficult to do if they just run away. And freezing is unreliable anyway. So like if you wanted to actually efficiently hunt them once you have their location, you would want to use a Haunter or Gengar. Because that thing can be fast, it can mean look to prevent them from fleeing, and then you can use Hypnosis to put them to sleep. But then, as soon as they wake up, there's a chance they use Roar. So it ends the battle by blowing you away instead of running. That's another thing to consider. They were really a challenge. Okay, hold on. Entei is up from here. Let's go to the PC just to remove the water stone. Wrong PC. Also the mystery berry. Oh, this is self PP. It's not the strongest healing berry. Still, it feels too fancy to have in my bag. And I can sell the Stardust and Star thingy. Neither of them anywhere close. This was like 2 doors, so it could be much closer. Nope. Come on, I just want to use Cut on Raikou and then I'm gonna move on. Jeez. Yeah, and flying to a location is like, it just throws them to a random place on the map. So like even if you fly to the same place. Oh, Raikou is below a critique. Entei is nearby. So I can't go down because that's gonna make Raikou jump literally somewhere else. So my best bet is if I go through this gate and hope that Raikou goes to the right and then to the left. Yeah, Entei is like, whatever. Okay, no, it went to the right and then to the right. This was like 4 changes, so they could be anywhere. Wow. Jeez. Let's go back to Ecruteak. Like that's closer to the center. More likely to the center of the map, I guess. Oh my god, they do like hanging out near Newbark Town today, huh? There's another 3 changes. Oh. Gonna need at least 4. Close, but not here. Man, if I catch Entei before I get a single encounter with Raikou again, that would be funny. Okay, if I go down, Entei can be there. Raikou cannot. Nope. Went further down instead. And Raikou is next to Violet. I go into Violet, it might be below Violet or left of Violet. Okay. So now, if I go south, it might follow me. No, it went up instead. And further up. Crazy! Right, could be here now. But it isn't. Might go south of Equity. As I go there myself. Yep. Okay, I'm saving and using a repel. Just to get this cutting idea out of the way. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't use a repel yet. Ooh, I haven't seen a wild Ariados, have I? Wait, is Ariados another one that could not mean look it, but I think it has spider web or something. So a high level Ariados could also be useful in hunting them, but it doesn't have anything to put them to sleep with, so probably not. Yeah, the coolest Pokemon in this entire game. Cut! Ah! Never mind. It is too much. Then I wonder if a quick attack from Electabuzz might be... might do less damage? I can just kind of check that by looking at the stats, actually. So my Typhlosion has an attack of 88. I don't know what the power of cut is. I think it's 50, but I'm not sure. Yeah. 50 base power with 88 attack. '71 attack, and quick attack is it's surely not 50, it's 40 at most. Can't believe I'm doing this, but I am extending the Raikou punching segment of the stream. Ooh, Entei might be here. It would have been funny if this was it. Oh, I need to put Electabuzz in the lead. Jeez, and they just went woo! Wait, where was Raikou? Pretty far away. If I go into Violet, it could be close. I mean, I can't meet it to the right of Violet. Because it would go up and then somewhere else. If I need two, I might as well change within Violet City. Now Entei is where Raikou just was. And Raikou is there as well. Come on, come closer. No. They have been deliberately picking all of the movement directions that are away from me. Every single time I give them a chance. Yeah, this is insane. I've never had this much trouble just finding them over and over. Whoops, went to Goldenrod instead of Ecruteak. But since I'm here... There's probably an egg at the daycare. I just wanna pick that up. An egg? Oh wow, I didn't expect him to walk around me. Did I give you the Ditto? Okay, you can keep the Ditto. They both say, are we geniuses or what? My level 41 Pike. That was a bunch of door changes, so... Oh yeah, the quiz in the stream layout is dark type, so if anyone wants to guess Dark type Pokemon, feel free to type them in the chat. Okay. Raikou is below Violet. Sheesh, it's south of here. Okay. Follow me down south. No, just no. My god. Ah. Okay. Once again, follow me south. No. Just no. Every single time it's going the other way. Follow me up. Insanity. Like, come on. Come on. Go south. Go south. On the violet side. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Blastoise. They are just not playing along today. Come on, Raikou, you are one step away. Just go up. No. It just wouldn't. Okay, then go back. Okay. Okay, for once. It moved toward me. Now I have to save in case somehow even quick attack knocks it out. Also, I just realized I have pink bow as an item on my Electabuzz, which boosts normal type damage, so let's take that off. Oh, Shrooster, if you're still here, I'd be curious what you got out of the odd egg. Like if it's something you actually then used on the team. I'm about to use another repel because this is taking too long. Wait, what? Once my Blossom is a high level, but then even if I put it to sleep, I guess I'm not sure if it keeps staying asleep. It might actually. So like if I had a sleep-inducing move on a Pokemon that's faster than Raikou, I could put it to sleep and then throw Pokeballs at it the next couple of times I run across it. Hold on, that might be, if it does retain the status condition, that would be a pretty great strategy actually. Anyhow, time to go on the ship. Do I want to hatch the egg first? Is it close to hatching? No, I feel like I just picked it up. Needs more time. Let's not. I'll just put it in the box. Stored egg. What? And for us, my MVP. Actually, I will take the egg with me for now. Okay, that's what we are boarding the ship with. I don't really remember how many NPCs there are on the ship, but I'm sure it's definitely not as big as like the S.S.Aqua in Gen 1. Also, since we are going to new locations, put me the item finder. Let me put the item finder back on select. Could be fishing for more Chinchou. Welcome to Fast Ship S.S.Aqua. Okay, you not Team Aqua Grunt. Will you be boarding today? Flashed. We're departing soon. Please get on board. Yeah, that looks like a faster ship, alright. Oh, this! Excuse me, I was in a hurry. My granddaughter is missing. She's just a wee girl. If you see her, please let me know. Licky Tongue needs some practice. If I wasn't alone, would this guy not want to back? Ooh, Sand Slash. Nice. Licky Tongue is gonna enjoy this. Let's use some surfs. Don't you dare poison me. Okay. So close. Did I just sink the ship by using surf indoors? Oh wait, I didn't even pay attention to what the level was of the Sand Slash. Golem. Oh, 33. Okay, yeah. Not the mom. While shopping today, I saw this adorable doll. Okay, so she does specify when it's a doll. So the other time it must have been like just an item that I already had, like a rare candy. Yeah, the animations affecting the UI. They should bring that back. Wonder if there are any mountains worth climbing in Kanto. I'm gonna check all these rooms. Here's your cabin. Even got a PC? I'm going to Kanto to put on fire breathing shows. Okay. Crash was trying to catch a Delibird. Yeah, Delibird is one of those Pokemon that has a... It has a tougher catch rate than you might think. Like another example is Murkrow. Oh, the quiz is dark. Unless you did think those were dark. In before I actually didn't set the quiz up well. Let me actually try. Okay, it is right. Oh yeah, Delibird is one of those that flees, huh? Was I lucky when I caught mine? Yeah, they are a bunch of meanies, so wouldn't be too surprising if they were dark type. But it's more that they are possessed by a toxic Pokemon. By a toxic ghost Pokemon. Flareon with the Ember. without the flamethrower TM in this game, I guess Flareon would have to use Fire Blast to be of any elemental use. Yeah, how much is Return doing at this point? Okay, I think we're getting there with the high friendship. Fizzle, the flame's tiny. Guess fire is weak on the sea. Doesn't matter, really? Well, not unless they make wet terrain, rainy terrain. But we already have rainy weather, so probably not getting a water type terrain effect. But that would be fun. You could combine rain as weather and as terrain. Just an empty room. Unless this is where the guy with the lost girl is. Hey kid, want to battle? Speaking of Delibird, Fire Punch. Heal me. Oh, never mind. That did nothing. Think I'm a baby? That's not fair. What? Man, these NPCs, they assume things. Teddy Ursa. Oh, do they have Teddy Ursa and Famfi? I hope so. Right, because they are counterparts. Meg and Peg. Yeah, there we go. Like if somehow someone didn't come across any Famfi or Teddy Ursa, at this point the game is like, look, these exist, and then you can look them up in the Pokédex. Baby is a rude name to call us, girls. Ooh, what? They're just putting words in your mouth. Isn't your mom worried? Oh my god. Oh, this is the room with the guy. I still can't find my granddaughter. She's an energetic child, so she might be bugging someone, I'm worried. Maybe she jumped off the ship. Hey kid, could I get you to look for my body? Goofing off somewhere, that lazy bum. To go find him, but I'm on duty right now. Right, he even blocks you until you go get that guy. Is it just this guy? No. Or did he appear now in this previously empty room? No. It can't be this guy though. Neither can it be these people. This was empty? And this guy fought me, so probably also cannot be this guy. Was there someone in here that just talked and didn't battle? Oh. This guy wasn't here before, was he? This cabin was vacant, so I just took a quick nap. Sailor Stanley. Nah, should tank this, right? It's just a Machop. Yeah, okay. Okay, Machoke, now that's a different matter. Let's go to Donphan. Seismic Toss. This was based on the user's level, yeah. 33 damage. Sheesh. Machamp as well. I was like, Machoke, and then Psyduck. Okay. Level 26 Psyduck. It's all my fault. Being a sailor, I have to do physical labor. It's exhausting. Okay, bro. How did the child get past you? Shoot him out good so he'll quit slacking off. A little girl. I may have seen her go by here. Sheesh. What is this arrangement of beds? Sensei, let's fight. Fritz. Mr. Mime, okay. Time for some shadow balling. Nice. Right, because it's physical and most of the defense that Mr. Mime has is special defense. Just throw a planet at me. Though I always read that as like just a rock that's like a boulder that's blue for some reason. But at some point someone pointed out that that's probably supposed to be like the Earth, although that doesn't really make sense, so I don't know. Oh my god, Magmar, you can't even successfully use Leer. What's with everyone surviving, but barely? I can't move anymore. No more ships for me. Next time I'm taking the magnet train. Yeah, except the magnet train is not operating. In case you didn't get the news. There's already more battles in here than I expected. Nothing beats a battle when I'm on my break. Sailor Jeff with a big rat. A return should be enough. Oh my god, everything is surviving with like 1 HP. What's happening? Impidimp is interesting because whereas Hatena, Hatterene, and Hatterene, those guys are primarily psychic, and then they only gain fairy on the final stage. But then Impidimp, like the whole line is primarily dark, but they are also fairy right from the start. That's like if the Bellsprout line started out as just grass and then gained poison on the last one, while Oddish was poison all the way through or something. Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense. It's just interesting because they feel like such perfect counterparts. And then I'm wondering, like, did they save the fairy type on Hatena for the last stage? I mean, I guess that also kind of makes sense because it becomes this magical witch in a very obvious way, I guess. But like, I was thinking maybe they were saving that so it fits into Bede's transformation from being a psychic specialist to being a specialist of fairy types that didn't really change the team up that much because all the psychics evolved to gain the fairy type. Because he has like Galarian Ponyta, which does the same thing. And Hatena, and then a bunch of psychics that he does replace, I guess. Guess I can't win if I don't get serious. I'm so bored. What's another example? I feel like there is another example of two very specific counterpart families where one of them already has a... Oh, I guess Seedot and Lotad. Although like by the time you get Nutsleaf, it does already turn dark. Not the horn attack. Can I beat a fish with return? No. No, not the confusion. No. Oh, licky tongue. Making me send a ground type into this fish. Yeah, if Seeking was part normal type, it would get same type attack bonus on all these horn moves. And to what? Saffron, Celadon, I hear there are many big cities in Kanto. Wait, there wasn't anything else down here, right? No. And it's the only room where the little girl could be hiding. Ooh. Just gonna say the same thing as every other shelf with books. Wait, can I read the thing on the desk? No. Captain, play with me, please. I'm bored. Will you play with me? Grandpa's worried. Have to go. Have to go find my grandpa. Oh, I went along? What if I wanted to talk with the captain? Heard you entertained my granddaughter. I want to thank you. Metal coat. You have finally unlocked the steel type. Besides, Fortress, Magnemite, Magneton, and Skarmory. Fast ship has arrived in Vermilion. Traveling around the world. Okay, let's speak to the captain though. What? Oh, it's Pokefan Beverly. The one that only gives you the number if you have a Meryl on your party. My Snubble is healthy. Or was it a Snubble? No. Eats a lot. I happened to come across a wild Snubble. My Snubble, I assure you, was far cuter than the wild one. You can expect a call from me. Oh, the captain's not gonna say anything. Whew, thanks for coming along. Keeping that little girl amused was exhausting. That's all. That's all. But I do like how the captain has a trash can right next to him. Probably something that's common practice after what was happening with the captain of the SS and in Generation 1. Okay, I guess that's the fast ship. Why do I feel like I should have found leftovers or something? Maybe I'm thinking of a Gen 3 ship or something. Well, wasn't there a thing where now the ship's gonna be going between the regions like only on certain days? Came from Johto? I hear many rare Pokemon live over there. Let's use the good rod because Professor Oak was making fun of me for not fishing when I defeated the champion. What is it? A Shelder? A Staryu? A freaking Chinchou? It's a Magikarp, never mind. But new wild music. Love that there's like a whole new soundtrack to Kanto here. And like it's not just new versions, it's like actually newly made versions. It's like kind of remixes of the old music. Or completely original even. Fast ship sails on Wednesday and Sunday every week. I surf somewhere here? No. No legs? Nice. Guild trainers gather in Kanto. Gym leaders are especially strong. They won't be easy to defeat. Interesting, they don't give you any kind of hook for why you should be fighting more gym leaders at this point, right? Over many years, Diglett dug a large tunnel. That tunnel goes to a distant town. There are 8 gyms in Kanto. That big building is Vermilion's Pokemon gym. Oh! Ah, right. Okay, let's check out the fan club. It's a Clefairy! Alright, it's a Clefairy Pokédoll. I love the way Clefairy waggles its finger when it's trying to use metronome. It's so adorable. I'm the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. I've raised over 150 Pokemon. Very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. Do you visit just to hear about my Pokemon? Yes, give me a rare candy. Then listen up. So my favorite Rapidash, it's cute, lovely, smart, unbearable, amazing. Oh, think so? It's too much. Okay, when sleeping, warm and cuddly. Oh, spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Oops, look at the time. I've kept you too long. Okay, it was rare candy. We're making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. That an Arcanine statue? Cool. Oh, I was like, nice, there's an Oddish. Apparently it's a Bayleaf. The leaf on his head is so cute. Herman is very vocal when it comes to Pokemon. Let's all listen politely to other trainers. Someone brags, brag right back. What? You know about the Magnet Train? It's a railway that goes to Goldenrod in Johto. Want to go to Saffron to see the Magnet Train. Okay, we are revisiting the Magnet Train lore. We're bringing it back up because it's gonna be relevant. Thinking about going shopping in Saffron. Team Rocket is no longer in Kanto, that alone makes me happy. Yeah, they went over to Johto and then it didn't go well for them either. Little blue male, Dratini print male. Interesting. Vermilion Port is Kanto's seaside gateway. Luxury liners from around the world dock here. Fisherman, I'm the fishing dude, the elder of the fishing bros. Have you met the fishing guru at the Lake of Rage? He dreams about seeing the world's greatest Magikarp. If you don't mind me, could you show him any Magikarp you catch? Who knows, you may catch the Magikarp of his dreams. Okay, but what if you gave me a new fishing rod instead? You have some badges I've never seen before. Oh, I get it, you got them in Johto. Was that a diss? The fast ship is a great place to meet and battle trainers. So they must be different trainers on the 2 days where you can take the ship? Sleeping Pokemon is lying in front of the Diglett's cave. It's a fantastic opportunity to get it, but how do you wake it up? Let's check on the guy that was building something big here in Kanto in the first games. My Pokemon is preparing the land for construction, but I have no money to start the project. Wait, you should be done by now. It's been 2 years. Oh, Machop is growling while stomping the ground. This should be a battle frontier at this point. Port of Exquisite Sunsets. Okay. So can I board the ship today because it's Sunday? Because the guys here told me to get lost as I was coming out of the ship. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, let's check if it's the same situation or if it's different people on board. You caught the deliver. Nice. So this was empty. You know Lily, she's a hot DJ in Kanto. Did Bind stop it from fleeing? Wait, is that a thing? Psychologically it helped at least. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Because it would make sense. Target will be unable to attack. Oh wait, this is generation 1. Also traps the targets, preventing switching escape. Okay, good thinking. So it did actually help. Okay, right on. Looking intimidating here. Aim for the horn. Oh, I guess my Lickitung is a high enough level now. It's Donphan time. Is this guy traveling to Johto just to listen to a different radio station? Oh, green guy. Yeehaw, lucky. Burglar on a ship with 4 Pokemon. Okay, Donphan was the right call. Time to earthquake some coughings. Magmar, also nice. Don't you dare burn me. Okay. Oh, Gyarados, nice call. With the Mega. More coughing. wondering about the remaining 2 dark types in the quiz for Hoenn. Oh wait, no, I just remembered who they are. Found a pretty coin here. Someone must have lost it. This is my room. Visiting my grandma to catch me some bugs. Well, seems like you already have all the Johto bugs. Although, wait, Ariados might be more common in Kanto than it is in Johto. Just realized. Ariados looked pretty scary in this game, but ever since it hit the 3D era, it looks kinda meh. It's in desperate need of some kind of upgrade. The trees of Johto. Oh, you're trying to find a Pineco or a Heracross, I would imagine. Okay, where is Ariados? Wanna check. I'm pretty sure it's at least around Viridian Forest. Yeah. And Spinarak? Okay. It is more of a Johto Pokemon, but... Oh, I have not seen a Ledian yet. Oh yeah, by the way, Lediba, a 5-star Pokemon. That's a fact. That's not an opinion. Yeah, I'm not sure a Mega would save it. I feel like Ledian, it would have to evolve again. I'm going to audition my songs at Golden Road. Like it needs, you don't want it to become a middle evolution. Okay, yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Whoa! I don't think we've seen a guitarist. I don't think I've seen this trainer class in this game until now. Huh. Yeah, stat-wise, isn't Ledian even like... It's weaker than something like Linoon, and even that got an evolution. Unless they do a regional form of Lediva and then evolve that. Speaking of the radio station, what's this week's lucky number? Whoa. What do you think? Pokemon are beautiful? Yes? Okay, what's gonna be considered beautiful now? This is gonna be a joke, surely. Oh, Meow. Okay. That's fine. I had 3 Meowth in Pokemon Sleep today in the sleep research. It was all 3 different sleep styles and they were all next to each other. That was weird. It's just gonna be a bunch of Meowth. Surely you have a Persian at the end. Or like a surprise Snubble or something. I'm gonna stay on Expert Grass. Because my area bonus after today is gonna be 20% on that. And then I'm gonna... Yeah, it's very tough, but like my thought process is, at least with the timing of the beast events, we know ahead of time which berries it's gonna be. It's gonna be electric, fire and water, of course. So knowing the berries in advance and already having like decent Pokemon of those types, I mean, I feel like I have a good Raikou, Entei and Suicune as well already, so I'm not as much concerned about catching more of those. Like, I'm even more excited about getting candy from all the... from my researchers list. From the 50 people I have on the list. But yeah, I think... Right. On Expert Grass, the beasts have an increased shiny chance, I believe. But also, since we know the berries, that's an advantage. My area bonus is already higher, so that's also an advantage. And I'm gonna use a camp ticket, a good camp ticket, so that should make it possible for me to beat whatever Master 1 or what was like the highest I've reached so far. But like, it's probably gonna be really tough. Like, I don't expect to see any of the beasts until probably Thursday. But also the thing is, it's a 2-week event, so if I really hate how week 1 goes, then I can still go to either one of the dedicated areas, in which case I'm probably going to Old Gold Power Plant, or I'll just do another week of Expert Grass. I'm going to shop at a department store. Yeah, though I'm not sure if the increased shiny rates are significant, you know. But if I do find a shiny of those, at least it means I don't have to like spend too many biscuits on trying to catch them. Because like, there's no way I'm gonna get a better Raikou than the one I have, which is already like level 53 as well. It's like main skill up, and what else did it have? I think helping speed and a skill trigger or something. Then the Entei I have is... It's not like a detrimental nature. Oh wait, it's a nature that has that speed of help up, and then it has helping speed and helping speed M in its first sub-skills. And then the third one was helping bonus, so it's like the fastest Entei imaginable. Even though none of it is like skill triggers, it's just all of the speed increasing. Like, I caught so many of each of those. I even used some Master Biscuits back in their original events. Like, the event would start and I would use the incense on day 1, the free incense we got, and then use the Master Biscuit just to get the default beast out of the way and start catching additional ones. I think with Raikou I caught 5. And then with Entei and Suicune it was maybe 4 or 3. During the 2 weeks of each event, I mean. Yeah, what was my Suicune again? I think that's like the least epic one I got, because it's like a neutral nature and just some good sub-skill, so that it's like, it's technically better than the default one, but not really anything spectacular. But I've already like invested candy into all of them, and also main skill seeds, so not really interested in replacing them unless I get like a shiny and it happens to not be terrible, I guess. Correct. I still want a better Cresselia. That was like the only legendary so far where I felt like I didn't really get one that was That was like clearly better than the default one that you catch on the first try. What's with these level 23 Sentrets? Oh yeah, Sentret, another Pokemon that many probably feel like it's a Johto Pokemon, right? Well, it's on Route 1. And so is Furret. Like, and the interesting thing is, with Hoot you can be like, Hoot was always in Kanto, you just didn't come across it because you didn't look for it at night time, because there was no night time. With Sentret, it's just there now. Was it always there? And it's just... Maybe it's just rarer than Rattata and no one has spent that much time on Route 1 to run into a Sentret or something? Inventory up, pretty average. Yeah. Your Raikou and Suicune are main skill up, nice. Oh yeah. Started way back. I always thought that this was kind of a Sinnoh thing. Level 40 Donphan. I guess it's time to put Blossom in the lead. Yeah, inventory up is okay on like skill specialist, because at least if you leave the app, if you don't open the app for a longer time while they're on the team, there's a better chance that they will actually have a skill trigger ready. Because if their inventory fills up before they get a skill proc, then any time beyond the inventory being maxed is wasted in that regard. I mean, they still get you the sneaky snacking, but yeah. I'm still secretly hoping that the next set of legendaries they add are gonna be the Swords of Justice. 8 badges, they must prove that you've beaten the gym leaders. Because if they gave us Virizion, Cobalion and Terrakion, that would be a legendary of 3 additional types. We would get Rock, Steel and Grass. And they just have a similar vibe of like being quadruped Pokemon that are like hanging out in nature and aren't like kaiju sized or something. Oh, Hedian. First time we see it in this playthrough. Eat rocks! Yeah, I didn't even need the second rollout. Uh-oh, I'm locked into rollout. Okay, just stomping, that's fine. Can't flinch me if I'm faster. Nice. Yard! Okay, Dawn Fan. Yeah, it's time for Blossom. There's a lot of trainers in here for like a second round of the ship. Odd stone panels. Where are all these schoolboys coming from that they are on this luxury cruiser on their way to Johto? Haha! Oh my god. Ditto. Yeah, I wanted to see it turn into a purple blossom. What? How are you faster now? Excuse me? I guess it's just because it's a speed tie. Right, because it literally copies your stats, but except for the HP. Not the legendary bird keeper. Oh, this is their teacher. Teacher Shirley, I don't think we've seen a teacher yet. Jigglypuff, huh? Jigglypuff useful when teaching? Never seen this trainer sprite in my life. Yeah, I know, right? Like, is there gonna be more of these in Kanto? Feels like this could have been an NPC battle in the... Was it a school in Violet Town? Okay, let me use Hidden Power Dragon on this fairy. Let me teach something. Teach this teacher something. We're on a field trip to the ruins outside Violet. Interesting. Right, so that's the whole ship, because there's probably nothing new in here. Is this a different captain or is it the same one? Practically skates across the waves. Probably have to use the bed in order for the ship to arrive. But they said Thursday and Sunday. So now I wonder if that's two different sets of trainers. And then the other direction, is it different trainers as well? Questions over questions. Wait, what is it called? S.S.Aqua? Oh my, welcome. Your favorite game on the internet. Nice. Wait, I'm struggling with the name. How can I pronounce that? Hold on. Kerfnomikop? Is there a short version for that? But yeah, welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the quiz. Okay, so come out of the ship on the Olivine side. I try to go back on next Monday. Sunday, Thursday, one direction, Monday, and I imagine Wednesday? No, probably be Friday then. Wait, does this guy tell me? Because there was someone else on the other side. On Mondays and Fridays, I see. Okay, but let me just check so that when the player first writes, granddaughter nonsense. After the initial trip, S.S.Aqua can be sailed on those days. Trips after the initial one will end when the player sleeps. Trainers can be encountered in battle on the ship each voyage. The player defeats one or more trainers and then boards it again for the same voyage on the same day. Trainers can be battled and defeated again. The player can keep reboarding and rebattling the trainers an unlimited number of times. Interesting. However, in the remakes, no, that can never be battled again. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But like, my question is, do the trainers differ? Brought this practice to so many people around the world. Like back in the day, originally I used to play this on, I think it was called Amnesia Attack on Cypogs, which is just like it's just a table in HTML, and not even sure, is that still a thing? Yeah, there's still Quiz Amnesia Attack. So like that's like the very first kind of quiz thing. Also, I guess they still have some unique stuff compared to mine, because they have like Poker App, they have DMs. Like, I'm not sure that would work well on our website, because yeah, not really much you can do that there visually. And then someone made like a basic Flash game version, which was just like it was just an empty white frame with an input box, and then the sprites would pop up as you name the Pokemon. And that was before we had like regional forms and all the other things that overcomplicated the entire thing, Mega Evolutions and whatnot. But then eventually that stopped working, and they didn't make a new version. So then I teamed up with my brother, who is like an actual programmer. And initially I just made pretty much the same thing as it was that Flash game that someone else made. And I just had it on my desktop as like, I open it up and it had an input box and like a white frame with sprites being filled up. Yeah, and then then I kept adding features, and we then eventually put it online, and then once it was online, then we really started adding features and like polishing all the bugs out, and yeah. And now it's kind of I feel like it's over cluttered with features, and like especially the UI at the bottom is a mess. So I do have like a completely different UI planned out, but like I haven't gotten to the point yet, or like I haven't found a way to execute it in a way where I would be happy with it, so that we could completely replace that aspect of the site. And there's some other plans we have for it, but yeah, having a full-time job right now at least. But yeah, at the very least we do still, we keep making sure it's always live. Like, there have been a bunch of issues over the past couple of years where either like the server overloaded because some YouTuber made a video and then too many users showed up and kept crashing our site and stuff like that. We moved the hoster a couple of times and stuff like that. So now I basically have to fly to Kanto. Or well, walk to Kanto and then fly to Vermilion. Like, we already have like a feature that's technically, it's almost done, like it's almost implemented in the current code already, of being able to make a lot more customizable quizzes, let's say, where you would pick like a combination of generations and types, but like that's also been requested a lot of times. We've already thought of it before anyone requested it, but it keeps coming up, and the main reason it isn't on the site yet is because, yeah, it goes back to the UI. I need like it wouldn't work with the current like selection of how you select a quiz, right? But yeah, in theory then you would be able to do like, I don't know, just generations 1 through 5 and only water, flying and bug types or something. So Raikou is completely elsewhere. Entei is somewhat close, but also not really. But I don't have a flying Pokemon on me, so... Okay, no one can be here right now. Unless Raikou jumped across the region somehow. Only water types who can learn Ice Beam. Okay, that would be another step. Not even sure how. Yeah, that would be. Oh my god! Then we would have to add a whole lot new databases of stuff. I have been thinking about like how we could show moves, but they're just too messy. Like how we could make a quiz that's about Pokemon moves, right? Or stuff like that. Or another thing, like it's a completely different idea. If we did like NPCs. But yeah, maybe someday. I feel like there's other more important things on the priority list. Where is my armory? How is this egg not hatched yet? Needs more time. You know what? Let's drive to Kanto. Let's get this egg hatched. Yes, Sporkle is kind of why I did my own website, because I didn't like the aesthetic of it looking like an Excel spreadsheet, basically. Like, that's kind of my philosophy. If it doesn't have something visually interesting going on, then Sporkle can already do it. Noctowl. So like if we did NPCs, then there's at least sprites and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like moves would have to be, I don't know, maybe type and whether it's special status or whatever, and then like the power next to it. I don't know. I've had some ideas, but none of them seem compelling enough. Is up there. It could technically jump back down. Oh, they are both there. There's a very decent chance that one of them goes down here. Nope, Raikou went up. And Entei went to the right. This was enough map changes to be worth checking if they moved towards me. Ah, kind of. Okay, one of them could be here now. Wait, I'm gonna need something that can fly though, either way. Because if I just... Oh, Entei is here. If I just go to Kanto and don't have anything that can fly, that's... Oh, that's the most instantaneous encounter ever. No shakes. Okay, so Monday or Friday. If I ever stream on a Monday or Friday, I need to do the ship again, because it's gonna have different trainers. But it's good to know that they always become battleable again if you board the ship anew. Yeah, no, let's keep Blossom in the lead. So I feel like Typhlosion is gonna level up pretty easily in serious battles. So like Blossom needs to try and get experience from the less important or less serious battles. Might as well fly. Oh! New door. Let's check what it is. Put that dumb Charmander away. It's a Pikachu? Okay, this is better. Wait, I can't fly from here yet, right? Oh, I can immediately, as soon as you hit the water. The OG mascots. Oh, then I just spoiled the other plushie. Unless you are like 3 plushies ahead of me. Wait, I just wanted to get rid of this Skarmory right now. So I could just keep getting on board from this side? That's so weird. We keep fighting the same trainers. Interesting. Okay, I guess like you can't go east, you can go north, but first let's take care of Lieutenant Surge. Also you can't surf anywhere from here, right? Just to check. Yeah. Did I read this? Oh, the Lightning American. What's an American? Yo, champ in the making. What do you mean? I'm a champ. You lucked out this time. Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. His traps set all over the gym. But the traps aren't active right now. You'll have no problem getting to Lieutenant Surge. Oh. Just walked right into it. Yeah, there's more guitarists in here, right? Oh, new music. How refreshing. Obviously I'm useless against Magnemite here. Also, I'll be right back, hold on. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have dig on Frozen. This is gonna take a while. Oh yeah, one more thing on Pokemon Quiz. Like all of the other features I was just like putting on the table. Those are the ones that I can't promise are coming soon. But I do want to say that at least in terms of like when we get new Pokemon and stuff, that's the part where I do intend to like make sure that we expand the quiz with those in like wait, I think we did manage to do it for like new generations within maximum of 2 months. Might have been even sooner. Like the main issue is like I don't want to do it on day one, obviously, because I myself am trying to not spoil new Pokemon for me before I encounter them in the game, if the Pokemon Company hasn't spoiled them through the marketing already. And I also don't want them to be spoiled for like other people immediately if they don't want to see them yet. But like obviously they don't if they don't name them or like give up on the quiz or something like that. So that's less of a concern. Not the Screech. But yeah, the main issue there used to always be like, obviously there's no sprites for any of the new Pokemon ever since after Sword and Shield basically. So we have to rely on fan artists making them, and a couple of times now we've had like placeholder sprites before the proper sprites. But yeah, so like with ZA I don't think it's gonna be like a... Like that's probably gonna be a lot smaller in terms of how many new designs are added. Like I don't know, I haven't looked at any of the leaks or anything and I'm actively avoiding them. But I'm suspecting that it's mostly gonna just be new Mega Evolutions, which gonna be like an additional box that doesn't even show up in like a separate quiz. I guess it would show up in the Gen 9 quiz then, technically. Which is starting to feel a bit weird. Like when we add... Like the way we have the Hisui box in the Gen 8 quiz. But like that would be fixed in the future when we actually redo the UI and stuff like that. But yeah, with ZA I imagine it's mostly gonna just be new Megas, which will mainly just be relevant for the full quiz. And even there, it would just be more like a visual addition. Like, yeah. But then I also imagine there's gonna be like 1 or 2 or, I don't know, maybe a handful of new Pokemon. Because even in Hisui, obviously there we had new evolutions and regional forms, which is much closer to actual new Pokemon. But we also had like Enamoros. But it would be funny if like ZA just adds like a couple dozen new Megas and then a single actual Pokemon. The 5th Sword of Justice or the 5th Tapu or whatever. Or a new evolution for Floette or who knows. Okay, Blossom's having a rough time at this point. Feel like I'm just gonna steamroll everything with Typhlosion here. And then maybe use Donphan on the actual gym leader. Agility looking like Pikachu has entered warp speed. Yeah, just a bunch of one-shots with Dig. Oh, I spoke too soon. Fluffy is the first one of these to have some defense, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm just switching to Donphan right away. This is Donphan's moment to shine. Shine in an electric gym. Hey you little tyke! What the hell is a tyke? Is that a slur or something? Oh no, hold on. An informal word that can refer to a small child. What? What? Oh, it might also be like a small dog or something? What? Did he just call me a bastard? Okay, never mind. I have to hand it to you. It may not be very smart to challenge me, but it takes guts. When it comes to electric Pokemon, I'm number one. I've never lost on the battlefield. I'll zap you just like I did my enemies in war. Jesus. You zapped your enemies in war? Okay. I'm not sure that's... yeah. Whoa. What you gonna do, Raichu? Surf? I don't think it can have surf. Does Rapid Spin literally do anything useful in this generation? It's probably like 10 base power, right? 20 base power. It removes binding effects, leech seed and entry hazards. I don't think I need it. Rollout seems more useful. Not the Electabuzz. Light screen is fine. I don't think the crit was necessary, but sure. He has 5 Pokemon? Nice. And now the Electabuzz was like 46 or something. Okay, Electrodes, Raichu, Electabuzz. I don't think he's gonna have Jolteon, and I don't think he's gonna have Lantern. But the only thing missing now is Ampharos. Oh no, multiple Electrodes, okay. But if Lieutenant Surge doesn't have an Ampharos, then no one has an Ampharos probably. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Magneton makes sense. Double team on Magneton? Since when is that a thing? Yeah, quick look. I've never seen a Magneton use double team in my whole life. Thunder Badge. Give me the Thunder Badge. Increases Pokemon speed. Right, I completely forgot that we are still getting like speed, like stat boosts and stuff from these badges. Consider it proof that you defeated me. Okay, that was cool. Yeah, it's like all of the music tracks in this version of Kanto, they kind of feel more melancholic. Like they feel a bit more sad and slow and chill. Okay, I think I don't need Donphan for a while. Put Ampharos back on. Politoed. Didn't give me any TMs, did he? They probably ran out of electric TMs at this point. Well, time to step onto Route 6. Lovely. I enjoy the music a bit longer. Yeah, this is such a good remix of the original Route theme. Road is closed until the problem at the power plant is solved. Wait, what's the logic here? I guess the lights would be out in the underground? But I can see the lights in this building. Okay, they don't want me to go to Saffron. Or past Saffron. That's like a... Okay, it's like the opposite. You can go to Saffron, but you can't go more directly to Cerulean. My Teddy Ursa is the cutest in the world. Okay, this Teddy Ursa is level 35. Fampy? The other guy have Fampy? This is Beverly. Were you awake? Keeping your Pokemon happy? My Snubble is healthy. It eats a lot every day. It happened to see a wild Meryl the other day, or so I thought. Closer look showed it was Hoot Hoot. I was quite miffed. You can expect a call from me. Okay. Yeah, Fampy. These two dudes here with their kid, and then a Fampy and Teddy Ursa. Rex. Politoed about the waterfall, this little elephant up the side of this route or something. Has anyone used a Donphan so far from the NPCs? Like, I probably didn't really notice if they did, just because I kept seeing my own. Oh wow, it's just those two trainers. Okay. Right, we are keeping this short then. Welcome to Saffron City, home of the magnet train. That's what I normally say, but the magnet train isn't running now. It's not getting any electricity because there's something wrong with the power plant. They're really hyping up this magnet train a lot. Came up from Johto? You can zip back home if the magnet train's running. Is this dialogue gonna stay the same once the magnet train is running? Because there's an if. Mr. Psychic's house. I wonder what TM Mr. Psychic is gonna give me. 29. Is it 29? Ah! I guess I'm psychic. I don't think anyone can learn this on my team. Wait, maybe Licky Tongue? Nah. Politoad can learn Psychic. Whoa! Slow down. Is Bug ever a secondary type? Yep. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, now we are going on a completely different path. Let me just need to finish the dark quiz. So we got Cacturn, Crawdont, in Unova. What are we missing? What are we missing? Crocodile. Being Crocodile and Zoru. Oh, Scraggy and Scrafty. Then we have the Dino line. Oh, we don't have the birds. Wallaby and Mandibus. And then before Wallaby... it's probably a two-stage ride. Bisharp. Ah, misspelled it. Because my microphone is kind of in the way of my keyboard. Okay, Kalos. Greninja. Alola. In Alola, it's another Alolan form. And that leaves Paldea, where we also have a starter. And then Lokix and Bombardier. Root Bonnet, so it could be another Paradox? No. I feel like Brood Bonnet is pretty early among the paradoxes. Bombardier. Single stage. Evolution. Oh. Obviously. In Gambit. Yeah, good job though, 69. So if we go to Bug, so the first time we had a secondary Bug type, I'm pretty sure it was Anorith and Ramaldo. And at that time I was like, oh, this is probably because they are doing the thing where the fossil Pokemon are all primary rock types, but that has since been debunked by Tirtuga and Caracosta, who are water rock and not rock water like Omanite and the rest of them. Wait, was there another fossil later? No. That would have had secondary rock type? Doesn't matter, that's a different topic. But yeah, Anorith and Ramaldo, like they are secondary bugs. Then we have, in Gen 4, we had Skorupi. But in the case of Skorupi, it was also kind of a weird situation because... Wait, does it give the message if I typed it on? No. But like if I type it directly in the quiz, Drapion is not part of this quiz because the secondary bug type gets replaced by Dark. So it's a Poison Dark type. Then we have Unova, no new secondary bug types, pretty sure. Kalos, it only has one bug type line and it's basically just the Caterpie, so obviously no secondary bug type. Mega Evolution doesn't add any bug type to anything, which would be cool to see. Alola. Let's see, we have pretty standard kind of bugs. Yeah, no, we have a fairy, we have an electric type, we have all of them are secondary. Silvala is also primary type. Right, we do have something in Alola. Because there we have Wimpod, which is bug and water. But then at the same time we have Dewpider or Dewpider, as the official pronunciation apparently is for it, and Araquanid, which are actually water bug, which makes sense because like their entire personality is like water. Their head is in a bubble. They have a water bubble ability. It's like half their move set is water moves, learn set, I guess I should say. Like, but they are still bug type, so they are water bug. It's just interesting that they did that contrast when they added Wimpod in the same generation to have like a proper bug water type and then also water bug type. So Araquanid was the first time where I was like, I see. So it is normalized. It's clear that bug can be a secondary type. It's not like an exclusively primary type unless some very specific situation happens. Ultra Beasts, no. There is a bunch of bug types, but they are all primary. No legendaries. What else was there? Galar is where it gets spicy, because there we have Snom and Frostmoth. Both of them are ice and secondary bug. Which was also surprising, because we did have Larvesta and Volcarona, which are kind of also... It kind of felt like a counterpart, right? Except Frostmoth is a lot weaker. But like we had Fire Moth, now we had Icy Snow Moth. But even though Volcarona was bug and fire, with Snom it's like ice and then bug. But also relevant to Volcarona, we then had Sizzlipede and Centiskorch, which is fire and bug. Yeah, and the other one is a pretty conventional bug type. In Hisui, that's just a Scyther evolution. Paldea, I think there was one in Paldea as well. We have two stage lines that are just primary bug types. What's the other bugs in Paldea? Hold on. You're welcome. What are the other bug types in Paldea? Hold on. 3 of them. Is there even a bug specialist? Yeah. But she uses like Nimble and Bite Up, so that's not helping. Wow, I'm blanking on the remaining bug types in Paldea. It's not like a DLC thing, because that would be in its own box. It's not like a regional forum or a lookalike. Oh, right. No, Railor is also primary. But that leaves a single bug type somewhere. Dang, what is it? What's the last bug type in Paldea? But Maybe I'll think of it if we go through the whole thing. Kakuna. Wait, who did I... Metapod? Oh, I mistyped it because of my microphone being in the way. Beedrill, Venonat, oh yeah, yeah, Slitherwing, good job. That's it. Then we have Paras, Parasect, and of course Scyther and Pinsir. Gen 2 we have Lediba, Ledian, Riados, Spinarak. Yeah, more typos. Ariados. Then we have Heracross, but before that there's Pineco, Fortress, and Scizor, Shuckle. Oh my god. Shuckle. I have no idea where the R came from. And, oh, Yanma. And we have Hoenn with Wurmple. Jesus. Ascoon, Silcoon. Hold on, maybe I need to do it like this. Dustox, Beautyfly. Oh my god. There we go. Surskit, Masquerain. Oh, I think my controller just turned itself off, but that's fine. Masquerain, then we have Nincada, Shedinja, Ninjas, and... oh. Volbeat and Illumise. Sinnoh, Kricketot, Cricketune, Kricketot, Burmy, Wormadam, Mothim, Combi, Vespiquen, of course Arceus, and something that evolves, Yanmega. Unova, we have Sewaddle, Swadloon, and Leaveney. Venipede, Whirlipede, Scolipede, Crustle and Dwebble. We got Joltik and Galvantula. Love the Unova bug types, there's so much variety. Selgor, Shelmet, Aeroblast, Scavalier, Durant, Genesect, and Larvesta and Volcarona as mentioned previously. Kalos is easy, just Spupa and Vivian. Alola, we got Grubbin, Lycavolt, Charjabug, Ribombe. What's the tiny one? Cutie-Fly. After Araquanid, right, I've mentioned Silvally and the whole Wimpod situation. And then Buzzwole and Pheromosa. Galar, there's just Flipbug, Dottler, and Orbeetle. Two is Cleavor. Nimpaldea, Low-Kick, Spidops, Tarantula, Nimble, and Railor and Rapska. Okay, yeah, that was a longer tangent than I planned for, but who cares? Wait, what types did we miss? Dark? I guess Electric would be next, if I'm following the gym leaders and Elite Four stuff. So yeah, feel free to name Electric types, I guess. Okay, wait, is my controller not reconnecting now? Dang. Hold on, might have to... This work? Okay. Sorry, you probably heard the USB sound. Holy crap! Politoad can learn Psychic. This changes everything. This genuinely makes Politoad an interesting alternative to Poliwrath. Because like it always felt to me, like at least in the initial couple of generations, that it was like it doesn't have the fighting type? What's the point? But now the question is, do I get rid of Hypnosis? Kind of think yeah. Obviously I'm not getting rid of Ice Punch. I could just get rid of Whirlpool because I'm gonna need that only when I return to the Whirl Islands, but... Actually... I should make it forget Whirlpool. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. Okay, we've seen Mr. Psychic's house. And we have once more been made aware that there's a magnet train that may or may not be functional. Silphco's head is at the magnet train station. Wait, what? Silphco's head office. Oh, okay, office. And the magnet train station. This whole city exists just for the magnet train, huh? What are Johto's Pokemon centers like? Oh, I see. So they're not much different. It's like McDonald's. I just happened to come through Rock Tunnel. There was some commotion at the power plant. Yeah, power plant. I get it. Is he still gonna be talking about the power plant after I fix it? Let's go. Office building. Are you Team Rocket? Payments for Pokemon merchandise. In the past, Team Rocket wanted the company because of that. Because of the merchandise? That feels like a mistranslation or something. Like Pokemon tools or something. There's a place called Trainer House in Viridian where trainers gather from all over the place. Right, I forgot that place existed. Okay, I hear there's big trouble brewing at the power plant. They be selling anything cool here? No. Flower mail. Want to become stronger, but I'm not good yet. Could you show me how? There's a big radio tower in Lavender. Yeah, so as we learned, Johto and Kanto have this in common where they just freaking destroyed some ancient towers to replace them with radio towers. I went to the gym, raring for battles against trainers. It turns out I stumbled into the unused gym next door. Boy, I was pretty embarrassed. Saffron City, Sabrina, the master of psychic Pokemon. Everyone welcome, Fighting Dojo. City was featured on our radio program. It's nice to hear praise for your city, but it's a bit embarrassing too. The gym and the gym. Saffron City Magnet Train Station. Oh. Magnet Train is a super modern rail liner that uses electricity and magnets to attain incredible speed. However, if there isn't any electricity... It's always felt like by the time you get to use the magnet train, do you even still want to use it? I mean, I guess it is more convenient than the dump fly thing between the regions. And it's more convenient than, obviously, the ship that only goes One Direction twice per week. A little girl who is an expert at mimicking people lives here. She even mimics the people she's conversing with. It's confusing. Right, copycat. Going into an alley for the first time makes me sorta anxious. Yeah, you should go check out Castelia City. My daughter likes to mimic people. Her mimicry has earned her the nickname copycat around here. Daughter is so self-centered, she only has a few friends. Ooh, what's the green thing here? Oh no, what did they replace this mystery with in HeartGold and SoulSilver? Probably just like a Charmeleon or something. Rare Pokemon. Oh, it's the same thing for everyone. Ah, this is a Dodrio, okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest one of all? Excuse me? What? Okay. That just happened. Hi, you must like Pokemon. No, not me, I asked you. Pardon? You're weird. Quit mimicking? But that's my favorite hobby. Okay, remember she's relevant to something. Something to do with the fan club. But I'm not sure how the game's gonna point us towards that. I do not remember. I need heals? No. Right, I wanted to get Psychic on the Politoed. If only there was a magnet train or something. I guess I can also just... But wait, then I still won't have fly. Oh my god, this is... Like in theory, I can go on the ship and just use the healing. Like, let me just confirm that I can repeatedly go on the ship. Okay. Third time today we are on this ship. But I'm not gonna be fighting the trainers this time. Actually just using it as transport. Whoa, I can bike in here? Can I bike in here? No. Interesting. The guy for relearning shenanigans was in Blackthorn. Actually, hold on, let me just go there. Wait, I would have to go through Ice Path, never mind. Okay, next time I do a Johto adventure for whatever reason, definitely have a flying Pokemon on your team. Where was he? Down here? Yeah. Politoed. Get rid of the whirlpool. Any other HMs I wanna get rid of? Surf on Licky Tongue is fun. Cut is unfortunate, but I do like cutting trees. They are everywhere. Flash on Ampharos. Yeah, let's keep it. Not like Ampharos has a big move pool or anything. And then Blossom doesn't... It has Sleep Powder, Solar Beam, Sunny Day. No, not Sunny Day. Sludge Bomb and Hidden Power. So it's fine. Man, Psychic on Politoed. Is the King's Rock somehow tying into Psychic type? Because I just realized the other King's Rock evolution is already actually a Psychic type. Hey Kang, welcome. Thank you for redeeming the high. Ah, I traveled all over Johto and I didn't even check if the beasts were anywhere near me. Oh, okay, so you do have to go more than, what, 4 steps? I guess now, because now I'm technically on the route. Yeah, okay. Giant metal bird. But just to check, nothing is stopping me from going further north, right? How do you like Kanto? It's nice. Don't you agree? Okay, so you can just go through Saffron City. What's the point of closing the underground? Is there something worth investigating in the underground later? I genuinely don't remember that there would be anything. Also, I need to go into the Silphco building. I don't think it has that many floors this time. Silphco's head office. Yeah, that's it, right? Only employees are permitted to go upstairs. Upgrade. Hold on. Oh, I guess you can probably get Porygon in the game corner of Kanto, right? It's a Silphco product, it's not for sale anywhere yet. And they're just hiding all these evolutions by like giving you the items in very specific places as a reward for your curiosity. Is this the not gym? Focus band, cool. Hello. Karate King, the Fighting Dojo's master, is in a cave in Johto. Right, we've met him. That's very cool. Like, I'm not sure that people realize that that guy is the one that gives you the Tyrogue in Mount Mortar. What goes around comes around, okay. Enemies on every side, what? What is this? Urshifu single strike and rapid strike? Like, this is where you put the scrolls if you do another Kanto game where Urshifu is compatible, I guess. Okay, so we got Gym. I wanna go elsewhere first. Guess not. Camp in the making. Trainer skill as you doesn't need to be told how to deal with psychic type Pokemon, right? Probably less trainers overall than previously. Politoad, Psychic, there might be a bunch of like water types or something. What if I let Typhlosion take care of these guys? The power of all those you defeated comes to me. Man, the battle theme still catches me off guard. Very cool. Yeah, no, Kyurem remains Dragon Ice. Because the ice is way too important to its concept, I feel like. That's always when people suggest that there would be a way to fuse Kyurem with both of the dragons in like a third Unova game. I'm like, nah, that's not where we are going. It's like the Kyurem forms, they are supposed to be these abominations, because you're like trying to force one side of the original dragon into a husk that has turned into a paradise that a parasite that has a life of its own. That's like one of my favorite things about those legendaries, how like Kyurem is like a step away from the original dragon rather than towards it. So if we want to see the original dragon, we need to go back, like, into the past. Fuse with Eternatus. Jeez. I mean, I think that would be more plausible than Kyurem fusing with two dragons. It's like if you ever looked at Kyurem's tail, it looks like a plug. And it's like plugging in one of the generator tails of the other two dragons. Like, you can't stick two generators onto one plug. Because that's the other thing, Zekrom and Reshiram, they are not two halves of the original dragon. Like, it's not like the original dragon split into two lesser beings. It's split into two complete beings. Like, they are like the original, they are kind of like forms of the original dragon rather than parts of it, if that makes sense. Foo 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 foo. But yeah, I also have a very strong conviction that if there was an original dragon revealed someday, it would be a dragon water type. Like, I've considered all the other types. Water is perfect. Wait, that's all my dig did? Just... Oh my god, I guess I won't be steamrolling this with Typhlosion. Let's see if Fire Punch actually does more. Hey Quent, welcome. Dragon. Yeah, no, so like water... The whole thing about the legendary dragons is energy, right? Like Zekrom and Reshiram, they are like sources of energy. It's like fire. On the movement of the molecules, it turns into ice. So like you remove the energy out of the original dragon, you remove the Reshiram and the Zekrom, you are left with a frozen husk because the energy is missing. But also steam engine. Like water could represent a steam engine. And that's like, that could be seen as the gap between the past and the future. Like going from a torch to an electric generator. The Industrial Revolution is the bridge. Ha, Unova confirmed bridge. But the other thing is, I'm convinced that the original dragon wouldn't be grey. It's like, that's also Hurem's thing. And like, the point of Zekrom and Reshiram is that they are extremes. They are purely black or purely white. So the original dragon should either be just like a unique color scheme of its own, or it could be deliberately more colorful than you could ever imagine. Like, I don't know if it would be like wearing the entire rainbow on it. But like, it should look colorful, or yeah, it needs to not be black and white or gray. That's my point. So like, Hurem is really the opposite of how I interpret the original dragon out of what we were given. Okay, now I don't know which warp panel I came from, but I haven't fought this guy yet. Fighting dojo next door was once this city's gym. Ooh, must have been like 5 years ago, huh? I just remembered this from the Fire Red Leaf Green book club, how the fighting gym in the original games, and I guess in the remakes, is kind of positioned as like the gym that's just about actual training. Like, it's maybe not necessarily even seeing itself as like a type specialty. And then the superior psychic comes along and is like, we are the fancy thing, we are like the serious gym, not this nonsense about training muscles. You can have like mental superpowers, bruh. Punch A. Two Pokemon with Thunder Punch on the team anymore. Yeah, actually, fuck it. Ah. Because like, even when I'm fighting a Magnemite or something that would have a double weakness to ground, I might as well just use a fire move, you know? But something like Quagsire might be an issue. Okay, this is the last one, right? Pretty sure I've been in each room except for the middle one. Franklin. Oh my god. Haven't had this happen in a while. Your soul has more power than mine. Okay. Okay, other way around. I must have changed direction at some point. Oh! Yeah, in that guy's room is where I messed up, I guess. Oh my god, this process makes you go through every single warp panel, I suppose. I guess that makes sense. Okay, Sabrina. Like how I'm saving, as if I'm gonna reset the game if I lose. I would just walk right back in again. I knew you were coming. 3 years ago I had a vision of your arrival. I don't enjoy battling, but it's my duty. Since you wish it, I will show you my psychic powers. Yeah. Yawn. Level 46. Nice. Not the sand attack. Are those the psychic powers she was going on about? Whoa. Special defense is hard. Okay. Okay. Oh, you guys did the whole electric quiz. Nice. Yeah, Faros can deal with this. Cool. I guess we can go to Psychic. Psychic. What an... Oh wait, no. Let's not do Psychic. We just did Psychic yesterday. What's even a type we haven't done yet then? It's rock and grass, because those gym leaders are still coming up, and water. We're never gonna do ground unless it's just ground for the sake of doing ground, because, yeah, there's no ground specialist. Oh my god, with the sand attacks! Sorry, Quent, I tricked you with the psychic. Do I just keep switching until the sand attack misses? Ooh, this is gonna hurt though. Yeesh. This should be enough, maybe? It is a special move, so... yeah, ouch. Yeah, the second one was right, I think. Well, I guess Politoed can go back in now that it's not sand attacked 5 times. Ampharos, you didn't contribute anything. Why are you leveling up? Light screen? Let's just consider the options. No. Hey iBuy, welcome. Yeah, it's been, whoa, 4 hours. Oh, crap. So I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon. But welcome. Barrier. Well, here's a move that no longer exists. This shouldn't take as much damage as Espeon's, yeah. Okay, Politoed, you're going down, unfortunately. This is intense. Thunder Punch. Okay, now I'm suspecting there's an even stronger psychic damage. Yeah. What level? What level? Oh god. I'm not sure Ampharos survives a single psychic. Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. I could have tried headbutting and getting flinches, but it wouldn't do enough damage. Whoa! Okay, that was way more damage with the Thunder Punch than I expected. And yeah, I'm trying to get somewhere with the Crystal playthrough because I don't want to have this unfinished even as a new Pokemon game comes out. Your power, it far exceeds what I foresaw. Maybe it isn't possible to fully predict what the future holds. Wait, that reminds me of something I read in the book Children of Dune earlier today. There was a passage, it was like, abandon certainty, knowing the future is death disguised. Maybe Sabrina would like the Dune novels. It's still a Marsh batch? Haven't you guys gotten those swapped again? Although I failed to accurately predict your power, this much I know to be true. You will become a celebrated and beloved champion. I am already a champion. Weird. It's like all the gym leaders of Kanto and like the guide at the beginning of the gym, they're talking about this as if I wasn't the champion yet. Did I miss the memo where I'm actually not the champion yet? There was even a reporter that came in front of the Hall of Fame, so the whole nation should be aware. You ain't the champion. What do you mean? Like, at least when this happens in black and white, it's actually true, because you never do fight the champion before the credits roll. But here, I was in the Hall of Fame. Lance was like, you're a champion. And then the credits roll. Level 88 Pikachu says hi. Yeah, that thing's also waiting somewhere on some godforsaken mountain. Okay, does Donphan get back on the team? Yeah, Ampharos, you are way too high leveled. Maybe Lance went crying and didn't give you the champion badge. Okay, so to my understanding, I can now go in 3 different directions. Let's just check if there's anything hindering me from moving on. Have you been to Lavender Town? There's a tall radio tower. Right, so that gives me access to the radio tower. Wait, what about this underground path? It's locked. What is up with all the undergrounds being locked? Deladon department store? Did you hear about the accident? Now it's an accident. Okay. Up until this point, everyone was just talking about an issue or something. Located in the east. Why is east capitalized? Close to Lavender Town. Okay, okay, I get it. So what I'm getting is the game really wants me to prioritize the power plant, right? What's this flyer? Flyer? Uncuffed trainers have been holding battles in the underground path. Because of rising complaints by local residents, the underground path has been sealed indefinitely. Celadon police. Oh my god, okay, I got my explanation at least. Let's catch a Houndour. Wait, I might as well use Hypnosis. Correction, let's catch a Markrow. Yeah, you missed the daily haircut. My licky tongue is so cool, you have no idea how cool it is. Not the haze. We have yet to bring Licky Tongue to the other haircut guy. Like, it's always the less expensive one. Wait, did it use... It didn't use like safeguard or anything that would prevent... I'm just missing the move, right? Yeah, okay. Moonball? Burn heal ball? I feel like this is a waste because... I mean, it's a waste anyway, regardless of what it's used on, but... Murkrow has a catch rate that's... I'm not expecting this to be caught on the first Pokeball. Yeah, just like Delibird. Even asleep. Because that's the thing that I keep seeing in Pokemon Sleep whenever there's a Pokemon added and people are surprised when it requires way more biscuits than they thought. Because they're like, this is just a... It's just a freaking Murkrow, why does it take this many biscuits? And I'm like, well... Back in my day, when Murkrow was introduced, it was a pretty obscure Pokemon that you find at night in Kanto, and it takes quite a lot to catch. So it would make sense for it to be... It's not just the Pokemon Sleep devs being like, hey, we are adding Murkrow, so it has to be rare because we said so. Like, I'm sure they have some level of how much they... Like, they probably do select some rarities and stuff, but I have a feeling it is partially based on what the actual catch rates are and the rarity of the Pokemon and stuff like that. But like, Plusle and Minun take less than Dedenne. But Plusle and Minun are more common, they are weaker, and they even have an easier catch rate in the main games. But that's consistent. Yeah, it's like, if we went just by catch rate, then it wouldn't make sense for like starters and Dratini and Eevee even to have like, to be very easy to befriend. probably like a mixture of factors of like how high are its stats, how many stages does it have, is it supposed to be a Pokemon that's normally like easy to be found, or that you have to go out of your way in the main series to find usually. There we go. Yeah, I haven't been surprised yet by how difficult it is to catch certain Pokemon in sleep yet. Hides any shiny object it finds in a secret location. Murkrow and Meowth loot one another's stashes. Okay, now for the dog. Meow. It's not Galarian, so who cares? Yeah, we've had this topic earlier. I'm gonna stay on Expert Grass cause we know the berries ahead of time, and I'm gonna be using a good camp ticket, and my area bonus is gonna be 20% after today, so I feel like I can actually reach some exciting number. I don't know what's that gonna be, like at least Master 3. There's the Houndour. Houndour should have an easier catch rate, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's not supposed to be as difficult to catch as a Murkrow, I think. As I say that... Gonna check. Yeah, it's a pretty easy Pokemon to catch. Okay. Yeah, it's daring, but I'm happy with all the beasts I have, and they got me with the tiny bit of text that says that the shiny rates for the beasts is gonna be slightly higher on Expert Grass. Right, I was kind of looking at those numbers, so I should be... that you need a very high Snorlax rating for the beasts to even start showing up. Wait, are there... I also kind of assume that we can get some incenses. I haven't actually looked at the exchange shop or whatever there's gonna be for the event. And the event missions and stuff like that. Oh no, I've used the Hypnosis a second time. Oh my god. Dog. Man, Houndour looks like legitimately evil in these games. It's just like a small puppy nowadays in the newer games. Oh boy, that's... You guys are quick with the quiz. Well... Oh, this time it was Quen doing most of them. Okay. Good job. Is this Houndour gonna stay in the ball or what? Okay, here we go. Right, I should be considering like trying to get the other sleep stars. I have all 3 for Suicune already. And I have 2 of each of the other 2. Just don't remember which one. I mean, obviously the 1 star. I think for one of them I have the 3 star. For the other one I don't. Okay, we got the 2 Pokemon that we can catch here. Yeah, there's nothing else on this route. Now the question is Celadon or Lavender? Game is telling me Lavender. Also, Cerulean. Are there any trainers on this route? I don't think so, right? We put the item finder back. Oh, you can just walk up into Cerulean. Also, I guess at least, do you just need to walk into town to be able to fly there? Do you have to actually walk into the Pokemon Center? Jeez. Abra. Level 12. Yeah. There's a sinister shadow hovering over you. Oh, okay. You were in mortal danger, but you're protected now. Thanks. My grandma is into warding off what she believes to be evil spirits. I'm sorry that she startled you. Okay. Should have to go into Pokemon Center. Ah. Oh well, it's not that far. I'm gonna be able to get there. When I actually want to go to Cerulean City, I guess. Okay, so indeed, we can go in 3 directions. But this feels like the correct path. The flyer's torn, it's impossible to read. But the signs are... they keep calling them flyers. That's weird. Okay, there seems to be a lot less trainers here than... Yeah, I was like, oh no, there's gonna be 5 million trainers on this route. There's some. How does the magnet train work? Is that a magnet joke? How do magnets work? Super nerd! Not the grandma. Oh wait, I have psychic! Well. Muck. This might actually require psychic. Oh. Not the bound. Just want to see the magnet train. Well, why do you get into battles then? Whoa, there's a lot of space here. Ha! Okay, nice. I was wondering if you can just get past it. We're the Kanto Pokémon Federation Trainer Group. Excuse me? We'll drive you under our wheels. Okay. Biker Dwayne. Okay, we are in Kanto. There's poison types everywhere. Classic. Yeah, the super nerd is clearly trying to identify the rubber type. And they have my support. More coughing. Lovely Politoad shenanigans. Do they all have 4 coughings? I hope not. Oh wait, do you guys still want another quiz? Guess I kinda skipped over poison, probably because there is a poison gym leader coming up, but yeah. Fisher Tully, do you have another water stone for me? Oh no, he's just talking about battles now. Cops shut down our underground path, that really fries me. Okay, just one Pokemon. Flareon! The evolution of the cowards. Or what? The street thugs, they use Flareon. You know, the guys that usually run around with like weak Pokemon that use attacks like Bite because they got nothing else. Okay, what does this guy have then? Where the gun? Okay, we've heard this before. I feel like there's a lot of weird translations in Kanto. Am I onto something? Kanto Federation Group, excuse me? The flyers and... yeah. Okay, at least it's just 2 coughing this time. So, we got coughing, coughing, Flareon, coughing, 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 coughing. Got it. This really is the underground gang of Kanto. Wiped out by some punk from Johto. We'll try not to disturb anyone from now. Oh, okay. The Kanto Pokémon Federation will never fall. Yo. You got. Is that the middle word? Kanto Pokémon Federation. Federation of Kanto Pokémon? The Federation of Pokémon of... I have no idea. None of it makes sense. Gym badges give you advantages. Yeah, but why is that? When will anyone explain? Do the badges have like actual magical powers? What's the deal? Cure berry, yes. I'm gonna throw it away. You might be thinking, oh, it's the music. But it's nice now. Wait, what? Kanto has many good radio shows. Lavender is a tiny, quiet town at the foot of the mountains. Gotten a bit busier since the radio tower was built. Hello, hello, I'm the name rater. Whoa. Didn't realize we needed a second name rater at this point. Doesn't like one NPC equate badges to earning a Pokemon's respect? Oh, right, yeah. But like... Still feels weird that a Pokemon would get faster because you have more badges. Soul House. Again, this doesn't seem right. May the souls of Pokemon rest easy. Once again, easy was capitalized for some reason. What is happening with the text in this game? People come from all over to pay their respects to the departed souls of Pokemon. Oh, Mr. Fuji. You appear to be raising your Pokemon in a kind and loving manner. Pokemon lovers come here to pay their respects to departed Pokemon. Please offer condolences for the souls of the departed Pokemon. Sure, that will make them happy. Now they're dead. Pokemon that lived with me, I love them like my grandchildren. You can't investigate the graves. There are other graves of Pokemon here, I think. There are many chambers that only Mr. Fuji can enter. What? Came with my mom to visit Pokemon graves. Nice. What a nice family activity. You need a Poke Flute to wake sleeping Pokemon. Every trainer has to know that. Oh yeah, item finder, good call. Lavender volunteer Pokemon house. Lavender volunteer house for Pokemon? I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of creatures in here. PG. Some cold-hearted people stop caring for their Pokemon. Grandpa takes in the poor homeless Pokemon and takes care of them. Are you Grandpa? Mr. Fuji does not live here, but he's not home. Oh, he does live here. Right. Mr. Fuji is the grandpa. Makes sense. This is a Psyduck. Okay. And this is a Nidorino. I think we needed a couple extra sprites. Nope. Okay, nothing here. What about outside? But yeah, the party sprites of this generation is what we were using as placeholders on the Pokemon quiz. Whenever there was new Pokemon and we didn't have sprites for them. Kanto radio station, your favorite programs on air around the clock, yeah! Ooh, creepy ghosts. Many people are hard at work here in the radio tower. They must be doing their best to put on good shows. Why is there a PC here? Is this necessary, useful, or anything? Perk up Pokemon with mellow sounds of the Pokeflute on channel 20. Oh. Welcome, feel free to look around anywhere on this floor. Oh no, we've been off the air ever since the power plant shot. Oh my god, this power plant, man. All my efforts to start this station would be wasted if I can't broadcast. I'll be ruined. This guy just yelling into a microphone that doesn't work. Hey there. I'm the super music director, unlike the Johto regular basic music director. Huh, your Pokegear can't tune into my music programs. How unfortunate. You get an XP card upgrade. You can tune in, you'd better get one. Okay, thanks for telling me where I can get one. Reception, sales, personnel. What? Director's office? Okay. Can only tour the ground floor. Ever since Johto's radio tower was taken over by criminal gang, we had to step up our security. What? I'm here now. I can deal with Team Rocket. No hints as to who gives you the XP card. But once again, power plant. Everything is pointing to the power plant. To the north of Lavender is a rock tunnel, go through it to get to the power plant. See? There's a radio program that plays Pokeflute music. Oh, your radio needs an XP card. Once again, thank you for telling me where I can get it. The power plant isn't running, the magnet train won't run either. Yeah, the entirety of this region is now a power plant issue. I really do need to check some of these NPCs after the power plant is fixed. Are they still gonna be complaining about the power plant, or... Yeah, I love how this music, like when it starts looping, it doesn't go back to this initial part, right? At least I didn't notice if it did. Wait, I can go south. I can go north. Wait, is this the team I want to take through Rock Tunnel? They're awesome without a grass move still, other than Solar Beam. Are you a trainer? Oh. Robert. Not a quang. Charging my laser. Oh no. Can the mighty power of the solar beam defeat the special defense boost of Amnesia? Yep. I have to say, that's my loss. Look what you did to my Pokemon. I won't forget this. Nice. What was I supposed to do? Not solar beam your Quagsire? I mean, I guess that was a bit excessive, but... This guy. What's he laughing about? Jim. Machamp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, that's such a sick animation. Sleep powder? Yeah, who's laughing now? Sludge Bomb probably does pretty crappy damage, but solar beam that made you sneeze. Let's be honest. Okay, I guess the rock tunnel is probably way smaller than it ever used to be, but I feel like this is a good stopping point for today. Yeah, oh god. 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'll leave Chris standing here. Okay, let's see what we do about this. Well, thank you for being here, everyone. Like, this was probably the busiest stream in terms of chatting, in terms of people showing up in the chat since, I don't know, since probably like over half a year ago. Okay, let's see what we do about this quiz. Do I just speedrun it? But I'm gonna do it directly, so I don't need to hit enter and stuff. So we got one stinky starter. Wait, can I do... Let's try doing it... Okay, I'm gonna do all the grass poison ones. Weeping Ball. That's all the toxic plants from Kanto, I think. Yeah, enjoy the words I buy. In Johto, we don't have any toxic plants. In HeartGold, we definitely do. It's Roselia, Roserade, and Badu. And then in Unova, we have more. Fungus and Amoongus. That should be all of the grass poison types. Maybe? Yeah, I don't think we've gotten any after Amoongus. Okay, then we have all the bugs. Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Venonat, Venomoth, Ariados, Spinorak, Whirlipede, Scolipede, oh, Whirlipede, Venipede, Scolipede. Is there another one? I don't think so. That feels like it's the last toxic bug we had. But there's also Drapion, which is kind of a bug. I mean, Skorupi is, as we've talked about before. Let's just get Arceus and Silvally out of the way. Mega Beedrill. Okay, if that's all the bugs and all the plants. Tentacool, Tentacruel, and Quillfish. Is there another toxic water type? Yeah. Marini and Toxapex. Nice Overquill. Okay, then we can... What's like another type combination? Zubat, Golbat, Crobat. I don't think we've seen another poison flying type, which is crazy. And I still wish that Yveltal was poison fly. It's the death Pokemon, come on. But okay, Dark is edgier, I guess. Okay, then we have just regular poison types, yeah. Like Ekans, might as well do Seviper then. And Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidorina, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, and that's like half of Kanto is just Nido Pokemon. And then the other remaining one in Kanto is Ghastly. Oh, nice Gengar. HeartGold still has something before Roselia, which is... Single stage before Roselia? That early? That has to be something that evolves to gain Oh yeah, Dustox. How did I miss that when I was doing the bugs? Crazy. Sinnoh, we have Krogang and Toxic Krog. And before Skorupi, oh, Stinky. Oh, there's an ad. Ah, god. Can't pause it. I think I could have delayed it if I saw it sooner, but yeah. Sorry about that. But now we have the Garbodor. Then in Kalos. Kalos. Wait, Kalos has enough Pokemon that there could be poison types in there? Wait, what? Oh yeah, Skrelp and Regal. Ah, there we go. Nice. And Alola, Poipole. Then Galar. I also just thought of Wooper and Clodsire for some reason. In Galar we have Weezing. Yeah, Toxin and Toxtricity. And then... oh, Eternatus. And then the one that a lot of people struggle with. Wait. Yeah, not Slowpoke, but Slowbro and Slowkick. Hisui. Wait, there was another poison type besides Quillfish? Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Sneasel. Lovely Sneasel. So, Paldea. Oh, nice Strudel. Grafaiai. Got to remove the remote. No! Sneasel is the best. Revavroom. And then Glimet and Glimora. Okay. Seriously, though. Let me just check. Is it worth checking if I can rate someone? No. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna say goodbye, good night, good morning, whatever. Definitely soon to be good night for me at least. And yeah, I'm gonna... when am I gonna stream again? Shouldn't take that long. It might be even in the middle of the week. Because, yeah. There's still... there's still a lot to get through in Kanto. Yeah, good luck to everyone else who's doing the sleep events. Thank you. Okay, alright. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.